Hello, it's I, Fletch, and it's Saturday. I'm very, very tired. I hope you're all well, and I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. It's a bank holiday weekend. We get 3 days, so it's gonna be fun. There might be a Super Sunday. I'm definitely doing things with family tomorrow. And I think in the evening I'm doing something with friends tomorrow as well. And then Monday is to recover. But yeah, no, I hope you're well. Welcome. I did say I would try to stream during the work week, but I failed. Sorry. It's just so difficult to kind of like actually plan things in while working, and do streaming. But it's been a busy week. It's like Tuesday, I went to a pub quiz with some friends. Wednesday was the work summer party where they did like cooking huge giant frying pans of paella, which was delicious, and burritos and spirit like cocktails and beers. It's good. Um, Cat's giving you lovely. She always gives me loves me because she does love me. Now she's probably just eyeing me up like, what's he fucking doing? You sent me messages while I was setting up. It's always a mad dash for me. Like once I hit that start streaming, then I'm like, oh fuck, I need to do this and I need to whatever. So I start doing stuff in the background, and someone made me jump. It was the lovely Ragusa. Subscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much, Ragusa. I truly does actually mean a lot to me. You could like give your Prime like sub anywhere, but the fact you give it to me it makes me feel good. Makes me feel good about myself, and I'd appreciate it. Fletch, I'm going to a wedding in Final Fantasy 14, and is that 14? Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, because the I's before the V. And have to try and make a glamour for it. I promise to dye my eye patch and everything. I'm sure whatever you'll do, it will be absolutely fabulous. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy 14 to go through. We'll talk about how jump was from me and Ragusa and the guys playing Fall Guys last night. That was a lot of fun. Snix is in. Hi, Snix. Have you tried? Look, see, he knows Final Fantasy 14. He can help. And lost it in Source. So I mean, yeah, drinking spritzer over 4 hours. Jesus. I have hours before sorting something out, but I am fussy about my plans. But that is true. Like Verena does like to get it just right. Perfect. Might just go with a waistcoat and call it. Waistcoats are good. Waistcoats are very like versatile and kind of like what they can be. Can't give me love eyes, full squint. The other streamers to watch are on Trovo, so it's Trovo. I'm in Prime Real Estate. Cat Girls and Epic Raid Progression. Don't appreciate that. No idea what you're going on about. You're just talking gibberish to me. But I appreciate it. Prime Real Estate. What streamers doing? Because my like who I follow, I only follow like a few like local people, like I say local, like mainly like UK streamers, and only a couple big streamers. Like the only big ones I think I follow is like Carnage, who I think is playing Armor Core, like you've been playing, Ragusa. I follow Nerdcubed because I've been following him since the very beginning. Other than that, it's just kind of like local, like UK streamers like Cactus Nats, Orange and Peachy, World's Confusion, Oddbox Geo, kind of stuff like that. It's Pirate Lassie! Hey, how you doing? Wave. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. Oh yeah, I follow like the Orcscast, just a few of their members as well. But apart from that, yeah. So I don't know what the like main streamers are up to and what we're doing. So I never kind of keep in track. I just stream and play what I like. Trying to think what else was going on. My brain's just gone dead. We've got to be doing Outer Wilds today. Carrying on with the DLC Echoes of the Eye. We learnt so much last time, where we used. Like to start the DLC, you had to use Chert's, I believe it was Chert's, like photo imagery of the solar system to find a peculiar object was appearing. Oh, are you off, or are you just stretching? We're just stretching, I think, for now, and then we may be off. Found like a strange object out in the universe, and then like we had to angle ourselves to like particularly see it because it's blocking against the sun. Found it, managed to fly into it. It was basically like a cloaked. Goodbye. Oh no, you want to come up here? Do you? Shall we see if we can pick you up and put up here for a bit while I chat? Give you some loves. Yeah, so it's basically like a contained halo ring planet, because like as we looked at it, it was all kind of like rounded and stuff, and it was like really cool, and like obviously big halo vibes came from it. There was obviously the water. It's like gradually there was a dam which bring up water, which would like break, and then the water would swish all the way around. And that was scary. And then like we were trying to find obviously the old like race that was living on that thing, and like cause there were no bodies. So I was like, where are they all? And then we did find the bodies, and they're all, I believe, dead because they look like they're mummified. And then we found the strange artifact. We found the little slideshow reels that kind of explained what was going on. And so now just getting into spoiler territory for Echoes of the Eye. If people don't want to listen, then obviously feel free to tap out. So basically we don't know what they're called yet. I don't think we've come across anything that kind of indicates what they're called, because we can't translate any of their writing, but we can see their pretty pictures. They found the signal of the Eye of the Universe as well as the Nomai. And they also seem to go down the path of like wanting to locate and find it, which made them create this little replica version of their planet in a ship. Traveled towards it, built all like kind of in the same kind of regards, kind of worshipping it, like setting up little temples to it as their own. But they seemed to figure out a little bit more information about the Eye and determined that it was actually dangerous or evil. So they burnt down their temples to it, and then I believe they became homesick. But I don't understand if it may be a case of that they're trapped in our solar system now, and that's why they have now, sorry, built up gas. Why they've now kind of like they seem to have gone into this like dreamscape, I think it is. They all went into their like towers with a special flame light, and they fell asleep with these artifacts, and they wake up in a like I'm guessing, I don't know what would be the word for it. It's not like a shared, like a communal dreamscape. So maybe they're all in the same dream together. We don't know, because we haven't really gone into it ourselves. We explored it a little bit. It's very spooky, and there's just so much. That's what we're kind of be going on to today, because I think I've explored quite of most what's going on the outside. I think maybe like the villages that I can get to and whatnot. And I think now this session is going to be more a case of going actually into the dreamscape and finding out more about what happened with them or what they're doing. Maybe because there's questions that I'd like to know answers to, which are just jumped off the desk and got my controller. Like whether were they there at the same time as the Nomai, or did they come after the Nomai? Were they there before the Nomai arrived? Like, or have, but yeah, because there's ghost matter on the ship as well. So I would think that they might have been there at the time that the interloper exploded, because I think that would be the only way they would get ghost matter. Maybe. So assumptions. Hopefully we'll learn how to decode their language and maybe be able to translate what their villages are called and whatnot. So yes, so I think that's what I very briefly covered what it is that we kind of explored. I do have a notebook for it to scribble down some mad. Can't even read. Oh yeah, the bug structure. That's the vault. We found the vault. We don't know what's going on with the vault. There are some other things we need to open and explore in there as well. it will all come back to me as we're going through it, and I can explain it. Anything else I need to talk about? So I've signed up for the charity event on the 7th of October. We are the GGH crew that I'm part of. Will be doing a charity stream for the Vasectomy Tattooing Alliance. So I've signed up for that. I've said I can do as many hours or whatever hours they would like. The games that I've been thinking of playing, maybe Vampire Survivors or Wreckfest, or maybe Fall Guys, because depending on how many people are in the stream, because I would like to make it as interactive, like with people able to join me as much as possible. So, and I think depending if with Wreckfest, obviously I can jump into a server to do multiplayer, and people with Wreckfest as well can jump into that. Vampire Survivors, I could turn on Twitch integrating and let everyone try and fuck with like what items I get, and I try my best to survive. And if there's enough people, we could probably do Fall Guys, and I could actually set up I think if I create a code, people can join in on that. It's free to join in, and Fall Guys is free. So if there's a lot of like free time to warm, people can download Fall Guys, get into it, and be able to join in as well. So we'll see how I'll look at how that works out, and then come to a decision. And if the Fall Guys, well, I think the Fall Guys one might be one of the easiest ones to do, because it is just me giving out a code in order for people to join in, whereas I don't need to give away like my friend code for Steam and like have lots of random people add me. As much as I'd love that and see my Steam profile like explode with friends, logistically in the long one it'd probably be a bit difficult. So we'll see how that goes. Let's work on what we do. But those are like my three things, and then obviously I'll do punishments for myself, not punishments, but like celebrations, like Schadenfreude celebrations of where if we reach certain charity donation goals, I'll like zap myself with the electric fly swatter I got, force myself to eat like a big spoonful of Marmite or mustard or something, possibly take a bite out of a chili stuff, because I've been growing my own chilies, and I did take a wee tiny little bite out of one of them the other day as I was kind of pruning them as they've been going red, and like hot chip challenge, yep, something like that. Only like when I took about that chili, it took me out for like a couple hours. It was so hot. Well, for me it was so hot, not bad. So that'd be like end of stream thing, kind of like I wouldn't want to do that midstream, because I wouldn't actually be able to talk to anybody, which would be bad. So yeah, so that's what we're going to be saying. That I think we'll kind of conclude that for the waffling. It's been, how long has it been? Well, like almost 20 minutes of waffling and saying thank you and whatnot. So let us try and get into it. Now I realise I haven't actually, in my lack of messing about, well, I have been messing about the wrong things. I don't think I've actually selected Outer Wilds as my game catcher for the live scene, so you're probably going to end up just seeing black or whatever you see. I change over as I sort this out. So let me have a look now. Yep, it's just a black screen. Good job, Fletch. Game catcher. It's still trying to find Fall Guys. We haven't got Fall Guys. We've got Outer Wilds. There we go. That should be it. And if I open it up, hey, it's working. Perfect. Right. So we shall resume expedition. Alright, so Snakes will talk. Let's see. That's where it's always speaking to Verena. It's always difficult to help with glams because of personal styles, so the Ozo collection is really the only suggestion I can make. I am this close to rocking up in a frog suit and just being done with it. I mean, that you worked so hard to get that, like frog head, I think. I mean, a frog head in a waistcoat. I think that'd be pretty cool for me, anyway. I don't know if, like, Final Fantasy 14 weddings are... I thought I fixed the dead zone on this controller. Apparently, because I just drifted then slightly. There we go, see? I've been trying ages to try and fix this dead zoning on this controller, but every time I, like, calibrate in Steam, it doesn't seem to hold. But it's right, it's not that big a deal. My frog head has already died to match my favourite waistcoat. Well, there you go. I mean, most of the work is already done then for you. But what I was saying is, like, I think in like, obviously, like, Final Fantasy weddings are same as regular weddings. Like, you don't want to have someone like show up the bride kind of thing. You don't want to like do anything too fancy, so just make sure like you're not too glamorous. Because as beautiful as you are, like all bikini all the time. It started raining. It has started raining really heavily outside. I don't know if you can hear that or not. I don't know if that's going to be like storm time, but it is battering against the window. My Final Fantasy 14 character does not believe in clothing. I mean, generally, I don't believe in clothing. Like, the clothing I'm wearing now, that's quite overdressed for me on a Saturday, to be honest. I've purposely frosted out my window so I can just walk around pretty much naked or just in my boxers all the time. Which obviously isn't TOS appropriate, so I have to wear clothes for streams. Ugh. Only Winnie's allowed to be naked, which is just, so unfair. Right. So, shit block. Rumor mode. So we're now in kind of this section. So, I've seen a lot of booby streamers on the homepage. I know, right? I mean, there's, and some of it's like really. So, we're gonna put the control down. It's time for like Fletcher's hot take kind of situation. When it comes to some booby streamers, like you can tell that they are just literally just booby streamers. Like there's no content. It's not rant. It's not a rant at all. It's like, I mean, it's a little bit of a rant. It's just kind of more observation and also a bit of respect. So, like some booby streamers, you can tell literally very no contract content kind of such is just boobs and very little actual proper interaction. Like I'm pretty sure Moist Critical spoke about it and was like, in some cases you can probably tell they're actually like pre-recorded, and so they're not actually really interacting with anybody. They're just like reruns, but they're not true. They haven't like classed as reruns. Anyway, that's not the point. But then there's streamers like, for example, Amaranth and stuff like that. I've not watched a lot of her content. I don't really follow her in any way, but I can tell that she is putting in the work to like create metas and things. Hey Sam, thank you for. I'm a booby streamer, but I don't put on my camera. Well, there you go. That's where you're not get. You need to up the views, kind of thing. So, like you could like Amaranth. I respect Amaranth. I don't call her like sure she's a booby streamer, but she's creating a meta. She's doing all these things and putting in work and stuff. Like sure, people think that she's just like doing weird things and all that, but she's like she does sets trends. Like she started the whole kind of like hot tub stream thing. She pushes the boundaries of what she can do and get away with, and like milks people for all the money they can. And it's their like there's people donating. It's them. It's their fault that they're donating to her. So like they're the ones pressing the button. She's not got a gun to their head or whatever. So like I respect what she's doing because I can see the work she's done in behind. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background she's doing and all that kind of stuff. And then is Amaranth the Bathwater? No, I believe that was. I want to say her name was Belle. I think. Honestly, can't remember. I think her name was Belle, but I don't think she was ever really much a streamer. I think she was only ever meant like an OnlyFans creator. But yeah, I don't remember ever seeing her kind of stream stuff. But yeah, that's the one. Bella Delphine. Amaranth, yeah. So like when you like look into the background of certain people, like, and what they do with that money, like Amaranth has done a lot of good things as well. Like no one ever really kind of looks at the charity she does, or she's got like a rescue sanctuary for dogs. I think she does some with something with horses as well. And then also I think recently, I mean, I don't really follow stuff, but but it turns out that she was actually being like controlled and manipulated by like her. Like for a long time, everyone thought she was single. Like she would say she was single. But forced to say she was single by her partner in order to like drive up revenue from people who simply adored her. Almost a banned word, I think. So yeah, and then what came about. I think she's finally good. She's actually got away from that situation, and she's like on the right path now. So yeah, but like she still is doing like good things. Simply adored. Simply adored. So yeah, but so that's my kind of hot take. Is like you can tell like there are some booby streamers out there who actually are putting in the work and doing stuff. They're actually engaging in content and like engaging with fans. I have no problem with them whatsoever because they are putting in work. But then there are those who are just sitting on Twitch in a low-cut top and not actually doing anything and just still getting all like these hundreds, like thousands of people like chatting and donate whatever. Clowny water doesn't sound like a trend. Clown juice, clown broth, fermented clown. Clown broth sounds like vape fluid. I'm gonna write all these ideas down, guys. You know, I think you might be onto something. Clown broth is do that one. Clown broth, like that one. Essence of clown. Essence, yeah, no, essence of clown. Well, how about like essence of honk? Nothing. Essence of honk. Honk broth. Ooh, honk broth. Lewd de clownage. Could have gone my whole life without hearing the words clown broth quite happily. Well, you know, this is what you come here for, Sam, to open your mind to the possibilities, to be exposed to the wide world of things that could be happening. Like you wouldn't have been enlightened to the idea of clown broth if it wasn't for this community, you know. But yeah, but that's my kind of like Fletcher's hot take on like booby streamers. Same thing with kind of like OnlyFans. Like when people go like, oh, they're just selling their body kind of thing. It's like, dude, like it's to build up. Like if you're constantly putting out content, you're constantly putting in the work, and like a lot of times, like how they kind of like build that platform of what photos they take and how they're doing photos and like constantly engaging with fans and things like that. If they're creating like lots of content and actually doing the engagement and stuff like that, it takes a lot of work. It takes up a lot of time of your day. It's not always a case of like you take a few photos and post them kind of thing. If you're doing that, then whatever you get rewarded for the amount of work you put in. So there we go. We'll move on to a different topic. I've got it. Clounder. Clown chowder. Clounder. I think it's time to pack up, guys. I think Lassie's got us done. You know, good job. Take the rest of the day off. No more work to do. Appreciate it. You know, employee of the month right here. You know. But you know, I would like to thank you all for attending the conference. But Clown Chowder has it. That's going to be our new Fletcher's Clown Chowder. Fletcher's Clounder. Part of me prefers Clown Chowder over Clounder. Because Clounder to me sounds like dander, like cat dander. I'm not a big fan of that, but Clown Chowder, that has something to it, you know. And then when you put Fletcher's in front, so Fletcher's Clown Chowder, I like it. It's good. I think we'll stick with that. Anywho, back to what we were actually doing. As I scroll around aimlessly on this thing, so we found a secret mural. Because we did see. Oh yeah, I forgot about these spooky kind of like things. So one thing we can do in the Dreamscape land is using the artifact torch that we get. We can basically reveal, use it to reveal things or make things go away, so they actually physically exist or not. So, and we have to try and maybe find a secret mural, because there's a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. Candlelit Lodge built into the far. So I'm gonna need to. I don't think I'm gonna have to buy a new controller. I think this one's, unless I can physically get in there and adjust it maybe, because this drift is gonna probably cause me problems in the future, especially when I play Wreckfest. It's just not on. Oh well. Uncle Fletcher's special clown chowder. See, it just rolls off the tongue as you take a spoonful and go. Bleh. I mean, what would be the flavour? So, what would Uncle Fletcher's special clown chowder actually taste like, guys? What is the flavourings we're going for? Are we going for like stale popcorn, or is it going to be like maybe like an off candy floss, or it's got to be like circus, like clown related, right? What would you think that would be? Oh, I didn't actually like select where I need to go. Well, it's got to be near the sun, isn't it? So around here. I thought we were just going to wring your towels into a bottle after a hot day. Oh, like I still want people to survive. I'm not into like the mass murder business. The stranger. Oh, we were going to go for a particular thing, weren't we? Because of the tower. Oh, well, we can go into any tower, can't we? Just need to make sure that we have a an artifact. To be fair, quite like the hidden gorge, so we'll mark you as our location. There you are. Right. Or I mean, I could actually just, you know, do like a do my first ever like clown hot tub stream. I need to find someone with a hot tub who's willing to let me kind of like just marinate in it for a day in maybe like a clown costume, and then we can sell that. Like scoop out that water and sell it. Make even like a whole parody of it. I've had people like clown workers just like scooping out ladles worth into bottles like on camera. Say, if you use this special code now, you get a bottle of Uncle Fletcher's special clown chowder. I think we're onto a winner, guys. I think this would work. And if you guys want to like volunteer to be the ones like doing the bottling process, then obviously raise your hands now, and I'll take notes, and we'll organise a date. I don't got a hot tub, but I have a small plastic dock paddling pool I can let you. I mean, if I see, I'm worried about like the yield that would produce. You know, I don't want to end up like not having enough stock as such to not be able to give out. Because, you know, of displacement and all that kind of jazz. Oh, we can actually go up to the special. Oh, I don't know where it's gone. There's a special thing around here that we found. This side? This side. There's a. My light is on. It's so very dark. Very dark. Ah, here we go. So I can cool it down with this. I'll lead a chowder if I get a cut. So absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't be like some like skinflint and say like I would not pay you for like your hard work of ladling chowder all day. I've trademarked the name. Excellent. Trees detected. We can breathe. Where's the exit? Exit. So part of me feels like I need to turn up the brightness. I cannot see a goddamn thing. But there's the door. Is there an option to turn up brightness? Advanced. Graphics. Dithering. What's dithering? Dithering. Okay, no. I can get that high. They're not just like a. They're not like a brightness. Yeah, I've got the flashlight. It's not doing a lot for me. Ooh. Ah, okay. Wait, left, right. Right, let's increase that then. See if that does it. Now I need to be able to actually see where going. Right, so here's the door. Going through this door. That room. Ah, turned the light again, that's why. Right, so that seems to have fixed it. So let's see, maybe bring it down a bit. Ooh, no. Take it down a couple notches, see if that's still. Right, it's still a little bit there. Sorry guys, just doing a little bit of techie. Oop, wrong button. Where I pressed. So we'll go up another notch. Right, so that seems to fix it. So that seems to have fixed that dead zone for the game. Excellent. I'm glad there was an in-game dead zone checker. Right, so we shall continue up the stairs. Because the place I wanted to go was pretty much there. So I'd need to travel down anyway. But I can't remember if I did actually find everything I needed to find. Here. Ooh. Things are happening. Engaging the... So it says, oh, I wonder if... I'm guessing that happens after a certain point of, like, the sun getting too... That's something that always kind of like puzzles me as well, is that when obviously the sun explodes, it does take out the whole solar system. So where we are in the solar system, it should like take us out, but it doesn't happen in here. Like, it doesn't kill us. We have to wait for the actual Ash Twin project to reset and pull us back to where it was. So does that is this thing like super shielded from the supernova of the sun? Can I actually see the sun from here? Like, part of me just kind of wants to wait out and see it explode from here. Like, what causes it to not like destroy this thing that we're in? Oh, clipping of plants through metal chain. Game is literally unplayable. Just terrible. Ooh, this is simple. Something I can get to. Oh. Gravity is increasing up here. I can jump on the tree and jump up. Nope. It's not even just a panel. I thought it was something I could actually jump on top of. Tree. Just goofing around and exploring at this point, because I think I've wasted a lot of time chit-chatting, ow, and breaking my knees. 50% fuel, that can't be right. I've barely done any jetpacking. I'm guessing the first tower is actually... up here. Oh, because I can get the artifact from this location. By going through up here. Ooh. There it is, there's the artifact. Pick you up. Then go back through through the river, because I know the river is safe when it comes to Ghost Matter. And I can go into that tower. Just doing a little bit of like platforming, just jumping around. Don't need a boat, don't need a raft, because we've got a jetpack. So painting with planet. There it is. Drop artifact, please. Boop. 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 So, do you guys have any plans for this lovely bank holiday weekend? Let's see, we've got all these bodies around us. A doze off, and then when we awake, everyone's gone, and we don't have our torch. We only have this torch. Oh wait, because I've slept in a different location, does that mean I wake up in a different location, or is it always the same? Oh god, I hate how spooky this gets. And there's no jetpack anymore. Hate the fact there's also a conceal, because, you know, that just is going to be bad. No, I think we, regardless of where we sleep, I think is the same. Maybe not, actually. No, this is different. We seem to wake up in a different location. I think. Going to hit the lyres hard this weekend will make the dog very happy. She loves music. She's enjoying your streams at the moment. Ah, hi Kimber. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Good little doggy. Oh, extinguish. Ah, so I can actually. I don't want to extinguish though, do I? Do I want to keep it? My weekend plans revolve around sleeping. Good on you. Sleeping is always good. New location, so hearing strange noises, and I'm looking out for candles. Whoa, God, just kind of freaked myself out. The leaf there. Good job, Fletch. Good job with the leaf. You're right. It's not a scary game. It's an exploration game. There's nothing to be afraid of, because nothing is going to get you. This is the place that I've just come out of. I think so. I think that is the case. That this is the place I've just come out of. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The paranoia begins. Oh, right, that noise must have been the dam breaking outside. Oh, interesting. Where am I? Oh, I'm actually in the tower underwater. Ooh, didn't like that. No. So because the flame gets extinguished... Hang on. So that mean that there's a time limit for me to do something from this location of the dreamscape, maybe. Also, another thought. If all those... To say, for example, even though they're... So even though they're dead in the real world, but if they were still alive in the dreamscape, because that flame has now been extinguished because of the water, does that mean that they've all suddenly just disappeared from the dreamscape? Because if that's the case, that's horrifying. I've also just had another thought. Something that I might like to kind of try and explore. It involves me going back to life, back to reality. I'm not gonna make it. And I can't swim against the tide. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash into a rock. I have an idea I want to try. Ow. But it's going to involve me having to go all the way around. Crash off things, crash into things. So I'm guessing that this would be the same for maybe possibly this location as well. Which I can't get into anymore because, one, I don't have fuel. All fuel's over there. We got fuel over here. This way, please. Kind draft, please take me this way. So there's a couple of things I would like to explore with this idea. Like, does it have to be a green flame in order to work? Could I take this artifact out of this scenario and one with planet? Where's one with planet? There isn't one with the planet. There it is. Down. So obviously this one is still going to be on fire, but we'll soon, because this tower collapses after a time. I'm obviously going to test the theory that this obviously takes me to a different location when I wake up as well. Yes, it does. Look how beautiful their planet is. I can hear that I've lit candles in the distance. There's something down there. Is there a hand for me to like zoop to around here? How do I get that? Down there. Because I can't jump and I can't jetpack. Interesting. A lot more stuff is coming to light. Oh, pretty flowers. Pretty. Way down through here. Hello. I'm terrified. Were they above me or below me? I don't want to reopen my light because I heard spooky footsteps. I have no reason to believe. Ah, now this is the tower falling over. Suddenly waking up again. Extinguishes the flame. So confirm that. Oh, luckily there is a hole in the floor now. Ooh. Can I get out through here? So it's nice that they give you like ways to escape as well. Ah. And that's the end of the run. Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay. Safe in here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Still not 100% sure what the symbols at the top of the tower of this tower actually mean. Because they all, like, zip off and go to different areas of the planet. Waiting for the poop, poop, poop. I don't think I actually learnt anything on that run, which is annoying. Ooh, zappy zap, zappy zap, and again, zappy zap. Yep, there we go, dead. Aha! I beat you. I died before you could reclaim me, Ashen Twin Project. Ashen? Ash Twin. Ashens. Here's another one I follow on streams about Ashens. I do like him. This is interesting. So it does mean I have another 2 timed areas to complete in the dreamscape. Obviously the first one being the little one, and then the second one being a bit longer. And then the Hidden Gorge one doesn't get affected at all. But part of me thinks, like, is it to do with the green flame itself, the artifact? Or could I say, for example, come back here or go to another planet that has a camp, doze off there and enter a dreamscape of that location? You know? Something to test, you know? Because as far as I'm aware, the effect only happens when I have the option to doze off. And if I have the option to doze off in other locations that are not on the, what's it called, the Stranger, what would that do? I think that's what I'm going to actually try next, is go grab an artifact and then run away to another planet, maybe back to Timber Earth, because I know exactly where a campfire is on Timber Earth, or somewhere else, and then try and do something there just to like fulfill my curiosity regarding that. But I definitely heard footsteps in the other tower. Something was going around. I think I'm just gonna have to be a big boy. Just, you know, face my fears and just actually go actively looking for someone and seeing what happens when they find me. Because I don't like living in fear. I'd rather just, like, go, right, are you gonna eat me or not? And if I find them and I like shine my torch on them and like their mouth opens up and they scream and run at me, then yes, I have something to fear, and I will shit my britches and then try and avoid them again at all costs. But if nothing actually happens, then it means that I don't have to just walk around like a scared little baby all the time. So we're going to do this experiment where I'm going to steal an artifact from the actual ship, take it to Timber Heath, whatever the name of our planet is, and see if I can doze off and dream. Come on, to land, thank you. So we're stealing this. Oh no, it's translate. I thought it said transponder there. I was like, what? Transponder? Can I do this way, don't I? Nice. It's a cool airlock system. I like it. Ah, okay. I'm glad you said that line, because I do actually want to record myself saying that as one of my, like, VO reel options. Can I play with it? Oh. Can. It's like, if not friend, then why friend-shaped kind of thing. And there's got to be like another like character's going like, I know, buddy, I know. Like, I don't get it. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Like, I understand, buddy. Like, pats on back. Right, where's Timber Hearth? There you are. Now I'm curious to see if anyone else has done this. Actually taken the artifact away from the stranger to see if dozing off somewhere else did the same effect or not. Where's the... There it is. Let's see, where's the radio tower? I'll tell you what I can do. I'm going to use the actual proper landing camera. That would help me quite a bit. Because I believe there is a spot to doze off right here. I'll admit, this never occurred to me. But I mean, I have a feeling that nothing's going to happen, because I would think that it only works with the green flame. The breach out tower go? There we go. So, a campfire. If something does happen, then it just just cements even more the devs in what they have like to do. But I have a feeling it's not going to work. Go. Ah, but I did get an achievement. Yeah, I didn't think it worked, but the devs still thought about it because there's an achievement for it. Can I see what that achievement is if I? I'd have to press. Oh, I have to press this button. What was the achievement actually called? Simulation hypothesis. Attempt to use the artifact at a normal campfire. Well, that settles that. See, the devs know that my brain's going on. So I'm guessing that might be a hidden achievement if you haven't got it. It's called simulation hypothesis. Because I definitely did have a hypothesis, or if it would work off the stranger or not. Funny, nice little dev detail. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, buckle up. So that satisfies that. As the achievement as the achievement says, well, that settles that. It doesn't work outside. Obviously, it has something to do with their special green flame. Glad I checked it out. Glad I tested it because it got me an achievement. Just shows. So I'm guessing this was probably like a nice moment for you, Snix, where obviously seeing someone do something that you didn't do in your kind of playthrough, like, oh my god, like, this is how his brain works. Ah, I squashed the clown. Crash. Ow. It's really fun, and I'm only a little annoyed with myself for not trying it out. Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I didn't push it off. Shove off. Draft. Deep down, I similarly just had an assumption that it was just Stranger Things. Yeah. And it just happened at the Stranger, yeah. That's fair. Like, in my head, I was like 99% certain that it was just going to be a thing that happened here on the Stranger because of like what occurred. Like, because otherwise, like, why would they make the flame different, kind of thing? But just even having the possibility that there's that like 1% that your brain would just go, well, what would happen if we took it somewhere else? And the devs, like, obviously prepared for that by giving you an achievement for testing out. So it's nice little thing. Oh shit! I've just completely missed which way I was going. Ah, okay. It's alright. I can just go around again and remember next time that I have to go down the right side completely. We're doing another loop. It'll be interesting to see if the dam breaks while I'm actually like being transported across. I also feel like that there might be an actual way for me to like release pressure on the dam, maybe to stop it from bursting. Maybe not, because then that would obviously take away like the time element of the two other locations. So I don't think that is the case. Again, it's something else to explore, I suppose. I have to remember I have to go right twice this time. I have to go that way, all the way to the right, and then right through that passage. Don't let me forget, guys. Again, this whole like mechanic of the just rafting through is just a lot of fun. Let's see if we can get that. 3, 2, 1, back. going round. Okay, we are going to this side. Where's this? Yeah, so we're going this way. At some point, I'm going to see a little opening. Go down there. Ow. Here we go. Please. This one, please. And go. Ow. That hurt. Shit. I feel like I'm on a time limit now. Quickly. Quicker? Just a little bit quicker. Shit. This way? Quicker, please. Quicker. Whoop. Is this high enough? Am I high enough? Ooh. Yes, I am high enough. That was a little bit frightening. Damn, just broke because I got that once too. Yeah, a little bit like I felt like I was okay, but still the idea of like you know, just a bit faster, please lift. You know, just in case. Just in case. Okay. We are actively going to try and find someone, and we're going to determine if friend shaped, and since friend shaped must be friend. Because I mean, you guys are tall, I get it, but you know, we'll be fine. We're gonna actively seek someone out, and it's gonna be fine. We kind of know where one is. I think Puff Guy deemed them DV Dave or DVD Dave. We kind of know where they are. Have to be like active in turning on candles and whatnot. There we go. And then we can enter in. Ignite the bridge. Oh, there's a one there. A person or tree? It's my favorite game show. Person or tree? So we're just gonna go look for someone. Not gonna be scared of them. Because we have no reason to believe that we have to be scared of them. Oh, I didn't notice this instrument before. This is cool. Look, see, they're music lovers. How can they be evil? They like music. That glowed then. If I go down. Oh, is this one of those things that I can... Baby likes music too, therefore by your own logic, she is not the BBEG. Okay. There's other levels to this, Verena. We've discussed this. Sure. Baby likes music. BBEGs can also enjoy music. You know. Also, just because like BBEG does, well, no, because the evil's in the name. I was going to say cat isn't very evil, but no, BBEG does have evil in the name. Maybe I have just like ruined my own logic. But there is one of these things which I need to get around to the other side of. How do I do that? How does one get to the other side with that? Because there was hand that grabbed, and the grabbed is here. If I go down, I believe there's hand that grabbed down further here. Yep, there's hand that grabbed. Horrible FOV change. And I think this might be where the DVD Dave looks. See there. Need to find a way to get to him and see if he indeed will eat our soul or just be friendly and talk to us. Hello? Fine. No reason. Like, so they must be directly below us. Oh. He made a lovely little noise. It did sound like vocally, like like a demon turkey, not like a demon turkey, just like a natural demon. DV Dave just wants to watch his films. I know. Why is it just him? Why is there no one else? Is this the thing that I wanted to illuminate? Was perfect. Back. Why does it have to be so quiet? Spooky, spooky. All the better to hear the things with. What things? There's no things to hear. Oh, there's creepy, not creepy, so I need to get to a hand higher up, I think. Are there stairs up anywhere? Because I had to go up. So I need to get up high. To get back. No stairs here. Hello? Are you walking around? Hello? Can't it? You walking around? Oh. Maybe that scream is just pre-indicates the end times. There we go. There's the hand. That's what I wanted. Quickly. So I needed the hand to let me get across here. I did. Is there a way this way? There is a way this way. Okay, quick. This way? See anything? Maybe hand over this way? Then we go down. Hello? Anyone? Or is this the mural? More instruments. Door is closed. Hmm. I feel like this picture is trying to tell me something. Or maybe it's a case of if I couldn't see the light and I could go through the door, maybe. Again, I don't think I actually learnt anything on this trip, which is annoying. But I found this picture. So it's like a hole in a tree stump, which I think might be a clue from the first... Here we go. Time going back. Unlike the first village. Still something, yeah. But I suppose you probably understand it's annoying when you're not actually getting like the ship log updated kind of thing. I'd like that. That's the thing that gets me going. Like, sure, I've learned something, but I have nothing proving that I've learned something. Right, so we don't need to experiment with the artifact. We know for a fact that that only works on the stranger. And so I don't need to do any more with that. Good to know. As far as I'm aware now... Oh no, we did learn something. Nice. Maybe it did come from saying ship log, I just didn't notice. View entry. Oh, so these are the other two locations. Okay. Dense forest along the banks of a river. Water in here. Of course, there's more to explore here. And the Starlit Cove, a secluded village nestled within the cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. There's more to explore here. No shit. And then there's obviously... Right, so let's... I can. What happens if I mark you? Because you're a dreamscape. Can I actually still mark you on my HUD? Do you lead anywhere? Oh, you do. Interesting. There's more to explore here. Yeah, there is. Right. So I'm going to look to see if I can find, because I believe that painting with the tree, with the bridge going into the woods, I think it's going to be at the first location, the Shrouded Woodlands. So we see what we can find there. Also, still going to try and just actively run at one of them if I kind of hear and see where they are. I'm not going to try and avoid them, because I just need to experience it once. And until it happens, I don't want to be scared of it. Unless I have a genuine reason to. Please beam me up. Thank you. That didn't happen, it's fine. Suit up. There we go. Until I have actual physical evidence or reason to be scared of them, I shouldn't be. Just because they live in a dark dreamscape area, they're possibly like owl creatures, so, you know, they're naturally going to be loving the nocturnal twilight. I mean, sure, just because their outside land was a bit bright doesn't mean that their internal land has to be so bright. So, we are not going to be scared of them until they give us a reason to be scared of them. They like music, they have great architecture, they're explorers. No reason to be scared. What a glide that was pretty satisfying. That one. Put artifact down. Also, I think if there was any reason to be afraid, it would be at the Hidden Gorge one. No, because we heard footsteps at one of those. I was just thinking, maybe, like, there is only just one of them left, because in the hidden, I think it's the Hidden Gorge tower, maybe? At one of the towers, there's a body missing. Like, there's a slot open. So maybe that's the reason why there is only one left in the dreamscape, because they're actually they managed to physically, like, fully, like, take themselves there, maybe? And since these guys are actually dead, they're not actually there. Maybe that's why it's so, like, dead, deserted, abandoned. Maybe DV Dave actually managed to, like, fully corporealize at that location. That's maybe why he is maybe scary, because he's alone, gone mad, who knows. Also, these doors are annoying. I feel like there should be a way to open these. How be the welding here? Hey, Puff Guy, how you doing? The weld didn't seem to be going alright. I'm trying to convince myself to just try and find one of the aliens in this landscape, because until one actually gives me a reason to be scared of them by, like, charging at me and trying to eat my face, I have no reason to be scared of them. Right, so what does extinguishing that actually do? Oh, wait, by extinguishing it, does it actually extinguish the door, maybe? It does! Okay, so I need to extinguish the lights. That's what that do. Okay. Right, so every time possibly I see one of those doors, interesting, okay. I feel like this has just turned into a lot more of a puzzle game than I had initially thought. A raft. Nice. Do. Can extinguish. Don't know where I'm going. Can hear music. Right, I'm gonna have to do something for science. Something just vibrated then. Wonder if that was the dam breaking. My controller just went. Means that any minute now, I might be snuffed out of existence. My thing for science is because I just realised I haven't extinguished. Nope, I don't want to put it down. Good to know. For science, I had to do that for science. Basically, if you go into complete darkness, you wake back up again. Why can I not jump over this? Thank you. And also, I cannot swim. Which is good to know. Do I have to re-extinguish? No, that's done. That allows me to... What happens if I do extinguish? Just out of curiosity. If I just go around extinguishing all of these. And if I did this. What happens? I feel like I hear noises. Does something in the darkness come for me when that happens? If I went through here... Now, like, really testing the boundaries. I can't extinguish these lights. Focus to turn them on. That's the tower I just came out of. Does this, like, gem, because obviously on normal rafts, sorry for the noise if you came look, I say, like, on the normal rafts, like, I have obviously the different orbs to light up to actually put me in a direction. Here I'm guessing I don't have that ability, all I can do is, like, speed it up. I don't know what happens in there, like I obviously don't actually, like I'm not travelling through a tunnel or anything, I just seem to actually be disappearing. I might be able to hear Winnie playing on her toy again now, in the background. Little track and ball. Accidentally missed like something that I need to go through. Tower there, like could I jump off and go to that tower? Like what be happening? Track and Ball Z. Okay, here's somewhere for me to jump onto. That just gives me another raft. That. Don't need you. Right, but there is an elevator slot there. And nothing here. Right, so I will need that raft. So I'm guessing there's another thing for me to look at. To create the thing that has that lift attached, maybe? So we'll just jump on for now. Carry on going around. At least she's like breaking up the sound, you know, the noise is like not completely... I think I'm about to be woken up by the dam breaking. If I can hear it coming. Taken out. Right, okay. It really didn't learn much there. Doing Diego, new place, no time. Yeah. I feel like I was missing a lot of things there. Like, I thought, because obviously I could see structures, but there were no, because I can't jump. I don't have a jetpack, so I can't jump to them. And I couldn't really see if there was like, because I'm assuming that there might be like those grabby hands for me to look into and they pull me off the raft. I couldn't see, or I didn't spot any, if that were the case. I don't have a raft. Need a raft. Ow. Is there a raft I can release somewhere? Can you find a boat? Sod it. I think there's a raft further up down here. No raft, this is a different game. It's called a raft in the game. Ooh, right, be careful, don't hit a rock. Don't hit a rock! Oh fuck, I hit a rock. Don't hit another rock, whatever you do. There we go. There's a raft. It's two rafts. I can take my pick. But how you doing, Puff Guy? You, is it a bank holiday weekend for you guys? Or do you work? Like, do you have a 3-day weekend, or... I actually I don't know how old you are, Puff. I don't know if you work, or if you're in like, college, or I work today, okay. This way. Next question. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Oh no, I don't think I'm going to make it back. Make it back. Come on. Push, 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 push. Push back. Fucking stalemate with the, do this. I'll get all three tonight. No. Missed it, guys. I'm sorry. Bad. Jump and float body? No, I didn't. No. To be honest, I'm going to meditate till next loop because I want to do more in that first area. So I want to try and complete all I can in that first area. I'm very kind of methodical. I'd rather do as much as I can in that first area before moving on to the next. So we're going to meditate and loop. Oh, I think this will probably happen a lot. Now that I have the option to, now that I don't have to try and kill myself, I can just meditate and loop. But it's a weekend from school. Okay. Here in the UK, we're quite lucky this weekend because we have a bank holiday, which means that we have the Monday off as well if you work, and school as well. So 3-day weekend. It's very handy, yeah. Thank you guys for last time showing me how I can meditate. Suit. And away we go. Sadly, do not have the Monday up. Shame. To be fair, I think we're quite lucky in the UK where we do get quite a few bank holidays, and we're quite greedy as well. We keep like trying to get more bank holidays for other kind of things. Like I think we tried to get a bank holiday for like the Lionesses winning or something like that. In the World Cup. Every opportunity we get, if something significant happens, like, oh, do we get a bank holiday for that? It's like, no, of course not. It's like, why would you give you a bank holiday for this? Oh, but it's so special to us, kind of thing. It's like, more holidays is always better. That's true. And to be fair, I think a lot of other countries do have more holidays than we do. I'm not sure if the Netherlands are on that list of countries which has more holidays, like time off than us. Someone would have to do a quick Google for me and confirm whether that was true or not. Anything new learned? Nope. Right. Doesn't matter. We're still just going to speedrun to the Shrouded Woodland, whatever it's called. Literally the only reason I care about any of the Monaco is the prospect of bank holiday. Yeah, exactly. No one really cared about King Charles' coronation, they just wanted the day off. I did enjoy watching some of the commentary that people were coming out with to regards to the coronation. Quite some creative people out there, what they can say. Right. Drop you down, please. Drop. Pick up and drop. Turns off. So Penny Mordaunt, I understand that like she's Conservative Party and boo and all that, but I find her, oh, I burnt myself on fire. I do find her a little bit attractive. And fair play, that sword, great slip of the tongue, Fletch, well done. That sword, I was trying to say heavy and sword at the same time, alright? That sword must have been really heavy, and for her to hold it for several hours was incredible to watch, and if anything, probably added to the attractiveness of strong woman, Fletch-like. So, but, yes, I didn't mean to say what sounded like the word whore. Not what I meant at all. I was trying to say the word sword and heavy at the same time. Oh, see, I wouldn't have gone that far. with mummy more than common. No, I'm not a like a mummy guy. I think that is a bit odd. Not like to yuck anyone's yum in any regard. That's just not my style. If anything, I'm probably more of like a see myself as like a daddy figure because of like the embracing I can do with my not muscular, but my powerful arms and cuddly body and the like dad bodness. That's where I kind of see myself. So it doesn't work on that kind of scale. Like I can't both be mommy and be dad figure. So that's how I perceive myself anyway. Now see, I knew as soon as I said those words you were going to bring up the chowder again, and yeah, you did not disappoint. Did not disappoint at all. Right, where am I going? We are going to go back across here because I need to extinguish the door. Daddy Fletcher's clown chowder. I apologise for my degen ways. Well, you know, I mean, it's part of your charm. Definitely, I make it part of my charm. Right, so let's try and speed this raft to Clouder me. Oh my god. Clouder me daddy. Don't you have a wedding to get ready for? I dozed off and woke up to this. It's a great time to wake back up again. Talking about Daddy Clown Chowder. Clown Daddy Clouder. Daddy Clouder. Right, this. So I feel like I must be able to get to this somehow. This building. But I didn't see like a raft or like a pier unless I just completely missed it. Is there like a hand or anything? Like, so there's a bridge. There must be a hand for me to grab. Oh, I think I just saw it. I think I just saw the hand and I completely missed it. Fuck. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it next time. We are speed running to the next raft. I also dozed off. Soothing, Fletch confirmed. Apparently I am quite soothing. I am cuddly, comforting. And calming. I think World says described me as calming before. Grabby hands, any percent. I know, right? Right, so there must be, if I slow down here, there must be grabby hands around here as well. Is there any grabby hands? Or there's definitely a pier. Jump onto here. Whoop. It's really like when you have a jetpack removed from you. Calming until you're in Wreckfest. I was calming in Wreckfest. What do you mean? Alright, okay, that just spawns another raft. Extinguish, please. Daddy Clown comes to play. Yep. I mean, everyone still had fun. Oh, this is the seal. Okay. Like the security system for it. Can't get to the seal without, you know. Look. There is a flame. These are someone's memories. I'm looking through their eyes. We are going... So this is the seal in the real world. doze off next to it. So did we teleport it into? Did they like teleport it from the dreamscape into the? See, maybe that's what it was. So maybe like someone was selected to be taken into the dreamscape, not just like by dream, but physically taken in. And that's what like the vault did. Like they were sealed into it, taken into the dream world. And then so is this dreamscape like more of a prison kind of thing, or? This does raise some very interesting questions. Interesting. Cat. Oh, hello. When did you come back? Did you have like a little wander? Did you enjoy playing with your little dragon ball? Scritches. Oh, I just realised I should probably put like a channel point redeem or something. It was like pet the damn cat. Something like that. Oh, look at you, you're so cute. So cute and adorable. Little posies. Little posies. Little posies. Yeah, there you go. She grabs, she like properly grabs. The way the cameras are placed, your arms look really short. Yeah, I know. Hi guys! It is me, short-armed Fletch. Daddy Clown's strong hand. So I can make it bigger. Off my shoulder. Strong, powerful clown daddy hands. Look at the camera. See all the faces. I mean, she can't see fuck all. What am I doing? Right, back to work. Jump back over. Is there any other locations I can go to from here? I think maybe just the raft. What you got heads and hands for, Pirate Lassie? What's wrong? Still not 100% convinced that this is actually... I don't want Mr. Clown's grabby hands. But they honk when they grab. Oh, there goes the dam. I'm about to be drowned out again. Mr. Clown hit me with a school bus. A Class A school bus. Fastest bus around. Damn it. Right. So... we're meditating until next loop. This is going to be happening a lot. I'm very sorry. I want to do more, like, with certain areas. But I'm now intrigued. Because well, again, I don't know if I actually learned anything. Okay, I've become blind to the ship log updated if it has been happening. Oh, it probably doesn't happen when I'm in the dreamland because I'm not wearing a suit. It's not happening when I'm in the dreamland because I'm not wearing the suit, so I don't have the HUD to tell me ship log updated. That's why. The vault fire room. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains, like the one in the reservoir inside. Oh, another green fire and a staircase leading further below. Wrong one. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir submerged structure. I am going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vaults. Upon waking with lit artifacts, the two figures picked the vault and carried it downstairs, a staircase to somewhere farther below. Find interesting re-ship log and dreamscape game. That would make sense because I believe like I would only receive the ship log update thing because I'd be wearing like the suit and having the HUD, but obviously I'm not wearing a suit in the dreamscape, so thus I wouldn't get updates if I am learning stuff. Something I'm going to try now is, now that I've learned about it, because I do remember seeing the green fire in the vault in the reservoir. So that is something I'm going to try next. Is go grab artifact. Because I'm trying to speedrun. Calm down. Take it slow. Fine. Grab artifact. There we go. Now. Going to float backwards. And then use a special shortcut in other bit. Right. Clunk, 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 clunk. Yep, there's the observation tower. Oh, let's have a quick look at the... Is there... I don't think there's actually anything in here that shows... It's just literally just a window. I think the other window must be elsewhere. Oh, it's down here, in fact. Oh, someone's left something unplugged. Can I plug that in? No. No, worth trying. Worth having a look. Don't know what Winnie's doing now. I think she just decided to lie on the floor next to me. But, so here we go. Here's the... Yep, see, I'm saying... Fine, everything's hunky-dory, nothing to worry about. Little do we know that there was indeed something to worry about. default. Should act like, yes, like a giant diving bell. There is a fire still up here. This is going to be interesting. Doze off. Wake up. It's gone. And then they took something downstairs. There's a lift. So I should be now in that structure that was inside the dreamscape that I was just outside of before. Like so. Oh, am I like now underground or something? Candles to light the way. Right, so here it is. Okay, right. So that's what the bell's for. To wake you up into the real world. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense now with those bell things. So we wanted to wake people up from the dreamscape and bring them back. Obviously you have an alarm bell to wake you up. Is that the way I can go? I think this is another way down, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. There wasn't anything else I could do. So, essentially what I think I need to do is oh, hello. Or wording. Do I do this? Was it going to give me the code? essentially this is just telling me how I get the codes, I think. So in the second village tower, he points to this location here. And I think essentially what he's gone and done now is he's gone to the tower version in the dreamscape, where he is able to extinguish those two lights in the dreamscape world, which affects the real world? Question mark? Which then opens the door in the real world, and then I would be able to go in there and maybe find the codes for the seals, possibly. That's my assumption, anyway. I thought maybe I would be able to focus my light enough to actually, like, bring the ship over, but I'm guessing I have to get to the other side, which is... I have to go actually down this bridge. Wondering if I can... Is there like a sneak? It is definitely to do with the light. Because I can get to about here. As soon as I step into the light, that's it. But if I have this on, more light. I need to figure out how to extinguish those. Okay, so that is light related. That ringing is terrifying. How do I get across? It's there. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There must be... Maybe there's something I can do in the real world that turns... lights off, maybe? The dam hasn't broken yet. Just as I put the artifact down, I just blow up a bridge. Launch my scout through there. There was a way for me to launch my scout into one of these areas. I think I have to do it from the top though, maybe. Down here or something. It was, I definitely remember I need to launch my scout in somewhere. Underneath. Or just float in underneath. Hmm. Yeah, all this was tell me that there was a way underneath, essentially. I could take this lantern over here and... Or I could just go grab one that's further away, you know. Over there, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you can get underneath. I feel like there's something I need to do in the real world to deactivate the like the light detectors. I don't know if it's like something else that powers them, you know? Like, is it going to be close, or is it going to be somewhere completely different? Can I land on top of this? I can. I mean, it says this is a metal structure, but I'm not quite sure. It looks a lot more like wood to me. Interesting. I'm kind of a bit stuck. Like, what do I do now? I kind of want to meditate and end the loop. And try doing the tower. That tower. I won't do it now because I know as soon as I get there and I try to do it, it will collapse, and I'll be woken up. I won't be able to do it. So I would need to do it at the start of a fresh loop and get to it. But I'm pretty sure the room that he was going to, where the door would be revealed, is the secret door behind, so I'd have to do the whole loop around the back. We can try that one next. That's what we're going to do, I think. I'm going to see if I can find... because I know that's something that we can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to meditate and loop, but I do need to use the loo. So I will do a brief BRB and do that. So I will meditate until next loop. Yes. And then as soon as I wake up, I will pause. We will do BRB. I'm going to use the bathroom and maybe do some thinking. Like, you know, just kind of bathroom mirror thoughts of what we could do next. But I think what we'll do is we'll try and go for that tower, try and find the secret room around the back. So I think essentially it's pretty much like the dreamscape is almost like a mirror of where we are now, kind of in a sense. And I will be right back. So just gonna put you guys over to the be right back screen. survived. Winnie followed me up to the bathroom and then tried to kill me on the stairs on the way back down. As cat do, you know. Just lying on the stairs and then swipe at your feet as you try and step over, causing you to become unbalanced and have to grab onto a banister. Because, you know, why not? Classic cats. Right. Yes. So, thoughts. Definitely, I think we're going to do that tower in the middle. And I'm still thinking about what is connecting those, like, alarm sensor things for the seal one. But we shall find out about that. I think there is going to be a way, like, it's... I don't know how related it is to it, like if it's a case of it's like a perfect mirror, like the location, distance away from the seal of where it is, that's where I need to be looking for that, or if it's going to be something somewhere else. It'll probably be revealed to me in like a slideshow or a memory beam or something. But we'll see. So let's go back onto the lab scene. And let's resume. See if anything has popped up in the ship log. Surprised if it hasn't. I feel like we did do a fair amount of learning on that session. Ship log. Aha. So we unlocked 2. View entry. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains, holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out from the vault. The light coming out from the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. And one of the strange inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. Is that the same? Yeah. So basically, whatever the arrow is just got to be the same as, I think, what we saw now. I don't think there's anything else I needed to learn. They all just say there's more to learn here, kind of thing. Cool! Right. I can't remember if there was an artifact in the tower room, so I think I'll still grab the one from the, like, beginning area. Also, as I was going to the bathroom, I looked at the window, and there are some massive storm clouds outside, so I don't know if there's going to be, like, lots of thunder and whatnot later, or if that spout of, like, monsoon, like rain I heard on the window earlier. Did I just... Oh no. Well, I'm not coming back, so it's fine. There we go. We will push the raft. We'll take it to here. Grab the artifact from here. Ow. Fine. Splish splash, I was having a bath. Right, and we're going to go all the way to this tower, there, and see what secrets it holds. rafting. We're rafting. Aim for that light. Oh, also I just noticed that puff guy actually, while I was away on my bathroom break, played the fart sound. Thank you very much for that, puff guy. Very appropriate. Yeah, going into the tower. So we want to do the... where am I going? Oh, I know how to go into the tower, don't I? Yeah, yes, I do. It's because we're going into the front of the tower because we do want to do this. So pop you down, pick you up, pop you down, pick you up, pop you down. This one, yeah, so there's one missing. So this is the one I'm a little bit worried about because there's like one missing. Almost looks like. For a second, I don't know if it looked like he broke 3, but it doesn't. No, I think they just slide out from where they are to like connect like this. So I don't think it was like a forced exit. This is one where I do need to find out how to get to the stairs. Jump. Jump, I said, thank you. Just remove from buttons. Good. There must be another. So this is probably the room I need to get into. So, how does one do that? I have a feeling as soon as I jump into the water, I will die. I don't see. Oh shit. Like that. So I get for leaning my thumb on the button. Wake up. Well, don't die, but you know, get woken up. Jump. Oh. I feel like that there's going to be like a thing looking over towards that direction, like with an extinguish or like ignite thing. I think this is where I also heard the footsteps, but no, we go hard or go home. Right, okay. Oh yeah. Doing that. Aha! Now created like a raft thing. Let's go back and have a look. Interesting noises. I had a little bit of a vibration then, but I think that's the in the outside world. I think that's like the solar like panels existing, like coming into existence. Right, so this is probably where I'm going to lead up to. Why does it have to be so dark and spooky? So I think if I blow out these two, go further up. I can't go further. this means. I feel like this is really important. Don't know what it means. Right. And I'm guessing now that I've done that, I can just wake myself up somehow? Like, if I were to go back to... again, this will be like another science experiment. If I go back to the sleepy room and doze off and then wake up, do I wake up back in here, or do I wake up back in my world with the jetpack? Well, I can't doze off, so I have to do something to wake myself up. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So I will dive off into the water, I suppose. Again. Wake up. Turn on my lights. So now I have to go around the back to that little cave area. Back around there, so we will release. You watch when I find out that I've turned off the wrong lights. One. Yes, there we go. That's my boy. Leads me down again. I think we knew this one, though. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've definitely done that one before, so I knew that one. What's this one for? Was there a door that I couldn't open somewhere before? So obviously they didn't want people knowing the seals, so they destroyed them. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We've learned a bit more. So in that case, what I'm going to do then is continue in the dreamscape of this one. And try and if I can see and find Stompy Boy and actually see if I can physically face one of these creatures and not be scared or be terrified. One or the other. Wake up. Just try doing my jetpack again, which I don't have. So sad to have that taken away from you. Right, let's see what else we can explore around here. Right, so because we also, although we gave ourselves a way to get into here, we also gave ourselves like this room. Which gave us this. Gives us a raft. I kind of don't want the raft. I kind of want to explore where Stompy Boy is. might not get the opportunity because I think I'm about to be woken up by... Can't read it, so I'm gonna go in anyway. Hello? What this does. I have this now. Don't know where this gets me to. To a burnt out place. Okay. They actually burnt things in the dreamscape as well. Interesting. What is this contraption? Well, this is like a... This is like the thing that they were looking through in the slides when they were like observing the eye of the signal and whatnot, I believe. So this might be like another eye of the signal, or sorry, signal of the eye of the universe. I keep calling it eye of the signal. You know what I mean when I say eye of the signal. I mean signal. There we go. There's the thing. Signal of the eye of the universe. I feel like that's important to know as well. There's the reason why it's showing me this plant. Oh wait, is this like how... Maybe it's like a depiction of like how their universe is created kind of thing? Or... Because like the galaxies are coming out like the flower, maybe, or something like that. Maybe that's what that is. Don't you shoot off without me. I think that's what I can learn here. It's just a recall button if I... It is. Cool, right. It is. Just testing something. Why? No. The rain has started up again. Right. You grab me. I still haven't found Stompy Boy. I've heard him, but I haven't seen him. I'm starting to believe that this is like a Dunkirk situation, which is a great film, by the way. Oh, I actually did that. I didn't mean to get grabbed there. But you know, like where you can hear all the enemies, but the enemy doesn't actually exist. It's just like fake. Not fake. Like I'm scared of nothing, essentially. because I can hear them, but I can't see no Stompy Boy. Maybe they're just like echoes of themselves walking around, kind of thing. But in maybe just friend sound. So maybe just friend sound. Because in Dunkirk, the film by Christopher Nolan, who uses the renowned for using the shepherd's tone, which is a great kind of like thing to do in cinema. Another instrument. Table. In that, like, there's this always impending sound of doom, like the soldiers are about to be captured or killed by the Germans, and like you see like gunfire and stuff like that, but you don't actually ever see the Germans. It's all just kind of like sounds and like things happening around them. Need to learn how to maybe to learn how to extinguish these lights. So I need to get around that. I don't know why I need to get around that or what for. Or if it's... Regardless, we're tipping anyway. Might be woken up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I died. Meditate and next loop, because I don't want to do anything. We'll learn what we've learned so far. So yeah, so I'm starting to get the suspicion that there are no friends, just friend sound. I look forward to when this will be clipped, and then the next clip will, in the future, will be just go, "There is friend!" and just like trying to leg it down a corridor kind of thing. Because that'll make great content. But I believe so far it might be just friend sound. Although I lie, I think in Dunkirk you do see one German plane fly over and take pot shots at the soldiers, but I don't think you actually see like the German army at all. You don't actually see like an enemy soldier. But throughout the film, good old Chrissy Nolan uses a sound called the shepherd's tone, which is it's only like a few notes that go up, but the way that they're played, it just makes it sound like it's always constantly going up, and that it's not going to reach an end, and it kind of builds up anxiety and things like that, and suspense. And I'm pretty sure he uses it on almost all of his films. You'll probably find a YouTube video about like the shepherd's tone. Really, is that all I've learnt? Oh, here we go. The well at the bottom of the village is guided by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Hasn't really given me a lot. Because I don't know which like seal room this is referring which like real slide show flaming slide this is referring to is referring to the one not damage laboratory. There was like a slide burning room here. Like I feel like if I go there, will I find a room with the secrets? Whoop, whoop. Combination lock. What time is it, by the way? quarter to 3. Just an hour and 50 minutes really left of kind of streaming time. Oh no, sorry, yeah, no, we'll be auto-modded. Sorry. I don't know if I can. Give me just 2 seconds. Oh, pause. Give me 2 seconds. Is it a link to the shepherd's tone? Da, 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 da. Just a clip. Is it the same clip that you've just done to me? Hang on a second. There's just friend sound. Oh right, is it the clip of me just saying it's just friend sound? Yeah. Preparing for when I eventually find friend and he does me wrong. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know where if I have like a thing. So I thought I would have like a feed on my what do you call it? Create a dashboard, stream manager, that's the one. Where it would show me like links and actions and things, but I'm guessing I would just have to be in like mod mode for that. It's like sent to Discord also. Thank you very much. I'll look at that later. I'll find out. Anyway, back to game. Resume. What was it doing? That's right, we're going to go to the records burning, like the slide burning room. See if there was a code there. Where is the slide burning room? Oh, it's actually in the Hidden Grove, okay. Raft. And then ride raft. Right. Oh, as some of you may know in the chat if you're when you're there, but some of you wouldn't know. I've actually started to review music. Actually started to get off my ass and do something about recording my voice to possibly do voiceover / voice acting work. Looked up a couple videos on YouTube how to like clean up audio using Audacity. because for the meantime, it is just going to be really cheap. Like anything, any like free software. And, like I'm just doing it off this headset. I'm not got a special mic or anything to do it with yet. It's just more a case of actually getting into the habit of recording and what editing for me would be like. What it is, I will be reading and like doing like things of getting into a rhythm, because I found some really interesting kind of like techniques and stuff for recording. For example, where's the slide burning room? Someone is watching. Alright, I have to actually go back around. That's right. A guy came up with like a tip where essentially, as he's recording, instead of him, like say when he messes up, like he stops or anything like that, he's bought a dog clicker. You know, like the clicker, like you say when you do for treats and things. And what he does is that when he makes a mistake, did my camera just go fuzzy then? When he makes a mistake, he just clicks and carries on regardless. So he'll make the mistake, click, and then redo that bit. And what he'll do is, because that click will register like a really high peak on the audio recording, and whenever, so when he comes to edit the, like say the passage he's been reading, he just looks for those really high peaks and just edits out around like just before that. And so, and he'll do, say for example, if he makes a mistake, he clicks once, and then if he does it, as he redoes it and makes a mistake again, 2 clicks, 3 clicks, so forth, so he can see, right, okay, so I've made a mistake here, here, and here, I can just edit out from 1 click all the way to 3 clicks, take that chunk out, splice it together, and it should work. And in my head I was like, fucking hell, it's something so simple, but really clever. Like, none of this kind of like stopping and starting kind of thing. You just carry on. I think that's probably what it's about. It's more kind of like just keeping that flow. If you like stop too long, you lose your flow kind of, and can't really get into it. Whereas if you just take a second just to redo it, you kind of keep that momentum going. How do I get the fuck into this slide burning room? This is one of those ones where I had to use the scout in order to like open up. But let's just take this down, shall we? Oh, that's wrong. Use the slide burning room. Right, the slide room. I have all these slides. Up to them all, I think. So yeah, so I might invest in a one of those. Go to a pet store or something and find a dog clicker. And do that. I'm very stuck because I know I've been in the slide burning room because I found a special secret slide in there. Oh, there, idiot. Heckin' idiot. There's a fucking big symbol there that says has the real birdie thing on it. Oh. See, there's the symbol. Oh, yep. Road. Oh, it's this one. Oh shit. I don't remember what the symbols were. And I thought there would be a way for me to re-look up. Motherfucker! Literally shouting. Yeah. I should. It's because It's because I didn't have the notepad ready in front of me. And I remembered the last time one by memory, and then I actually didn't realise. So, go meditate the next loop, guys. It's just sorry, idiot. I know the no. I have to suffer for my. Let's get my arm lined up right. There we go. I have to suffer for my ineptitude. Should have written it down. We'll write it down this time. Me being silly. So yeah, so the clicker thing's looking cool, so I'll definitely be using that. As some of you will know, like I did the little orc test. With the pitch shifting, just wanted to try that out because it was a bit of fun. Remote mode, please. So it is. I'll just actually, so I'm gonna say like moon. Star. Got it. Don't need to mark the location on my head; it's already there. So yeah, did the orc test, which was really cool, really good. And like other videos I've found, like talking about voice acting and stuff, like people like I really appreciate the opinion of, so like people like ProZD, who I've like watched a lot of their content of and stuff. Like his biggest thing is like if you want to get into voice acting, get into acting, because sure, if you can do the voice, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything if you can't actually put emotion or like actual feeling into that character. So you need to learn how to act before you can voice act, regardless. And I did I did drama in school, and have been on stage and stuff, but I haven't had acting lessons as such. Let's put that up before I leave. I don't want to pull a Diego. Oh, hello. Why am I loading suddenly? Sorry. Oh, you were actually fully upside down. Nice. I don't know how I managed that. But I do feel like I do get into the character kind of thing. So when I did the orc test, I actually had the mindset of hopefully making that. I know some local actors. You do? I mean, I might know them too, because I kind of still do work at the Playhouse Theatre and the Everyman and stuff like that. And I help out with a number of the kind of local societies when they got plays going on. Although a lot of them are like of the older generation, you might know the younger ones. So yeah, it might be worth making an introduction, so I can get to both sides of the coin of the acting side. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, I actually only do really know the older kind of side of the acting circle, and they're not actually actors; they're more like just the set builders. So I might take you up on that if let me into the knowledge. Yeah, it's like it's more of a thing. It's like one is like getting into the character, and two, they're like, if you are doing voiceover and stuff, they're probably not looking for like a particular voice. They just want a voice which can carry that feeling across, kind of thing. They're not saying, oh, we want you to sound like this guy. It'll be more a case of, we like your voice, but can you make it sadder? Can you make it happier? Can you make it more serious, kind of like thing. So it's learning how to do that, which is very interesting. So whenever I hear someone say it's like, oh, I can't do voice acting because I can't do voices, like, you don't need to do voices, you just need to do your voice, but in just various different ways. saying that, I probably do know some people which can do voice acting because they just can't put any emotion into their voices at all. Okay, we tried like, well, try and do it like this, and try and do it. It sounds exactly the same as they did before. Like, okay, maybe not. But they make up for it other talents, like coding. They can definitely code. I cannot code. Not at all. Don't think I have the patience for coding. Right, let's go back to the slide burning room and actually use the code that we learned. But yeah, no, I've always been into voice work. Ever since, like I say, like I think my earliest memories of like doing voices, like imitating voices, was playing Red Alert 2, because there was a voice which always started when you booted up the game for the launcher. It would come as saying, "Warning, military software detected. Top secret clearance required," and I'd keep saying that over and over again and drive my mum nuts. And then I'd start copying like the characters in it, like the rubber shoes in motion, or like the Russian, like basically all of like the Soviet. Whereas I think Crazy Ivan was my favorite. Where are we going? Do you want to drive? Things like that. Loved that character. I always used the Libyan demo trucks all the time, just masses of them. I'm actually really looking forward to this year. Apparently 2023 is going to be like the rebirth of the RTS, and some of the games I've seen coming out look fucking nuts. Dorf, I think is one, DORF. That looks like it's styled slightly off the old Red Alert games, but obviously with its own different style. Right, so, oh shit, I didn't write it down properly. I'm joking. Oh, actually maybe not, because I didn't mark. I forgot there are different types of moon. Hello? Yes, there was Dorf, and there was Red, I think it's Red Tempest, I think? Or Crimson Tempest, I think is another one coming out. I do like my RTSs. Ship log updated, we have found a secret room. Oh, are these all like secret locations? Oh shit, get out my fucking way, table, chair, whatever you are. What was over here? And another slide, okay. Oh shit, I've just accidentally sent that way, whoops. I don't know what that means. But I need to find that building. And apparently over there there's a thing. So are these like locations of slides that maybe I've already have gotten? I think I might already have a few of these slides, you know. Definitely don't have this one. Come back, please. I think this is the one that I probably don't have the most. And definitely probably this one as well. But I think I definitely have that one. I think I remember jumping to get to that one. So I think the one I definitely need to remember more. Yeah. is this one. So you are in between those two rocks. There. Apparently there's something there. That either like a grate or a tunnel or something? Something there, okay. And then you're just like hidden. There's no water, then there's water, so I'm guessing I have to get this before? No, maybe after. When the water's higher up, maybe. I can then, like, travel into there with a raft. We'll see. We'll figure that out, okay? Cool. Yeah, so I would like to... my favorite RTS I've ever played is Warzone 2100, and if they remastered that, you probably wouldn't see me for a long time. I would fully embrace that. Hey, is there a slide? Do I have a lantern around here? Lantern. Game got a bit laggy. There we go. For a second I thought the frame rate dropped a bit. Give me a lantern. And getting addicted to a game? Never. I'm... Thing is, I get addicted to games, but I usually play them and beat them so quickly that no one ever really notices. Sure, I didn't play it that time, that's where I was. Everyone, it's time for a movie. Right, seal. Big vault. Lowered into... Ooh. And they gathered all of the reels. Dumped them all in that little... I don't like the way he like opens his eyes. He's like walks towards like, hi. Then they took them all, and they. So is that them recording them and then deciding to burn them all, or did they just burn them all anyway? That's my question. Like in the. Wait, no, this is... I'm lost. I'm confused. Flashlight. Led to this room, which leads to out here. That isn't where the actual slides was. It slides were. Made somewhere else. There, where was it in there? I get very confused about the layout of these buildings. What's this room? Through that door, isn't it? I want to go down there. Yeah. No. What? That's the lab. There goes the dam. Ooh, almost went too far then. Oh. That's the point. Where's the tower? I'm confused and lost. That's the lab. Correct. This is the cinema. Where are the... Because where was the secrets? Basically, I want to know. I'm trying to remember where, like, the pals slides were, which were burnt. What I'm trying to find. I don't think it was in here. I don't remember seeing where the piles of slides were that were burnt were here. I thought it was through to that little side bit. I know my fuel level's cool. Ah, yes. I think I'm getting different rooms confused. Out, didn't I go? I'm gonna meditate until next loop. Because I've definitely learned some things. We can review those. But to me it looked like in the slide burning room, or wherever, where I found that other secret slide, it looked like they placed it on something which recorded it before they burnt out a bit. I'm guessing I might be able to view whatever they recorded it into. And actually find out the missing information. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see what the shiplog has to say. Got quite a few bits. I'm making a nice little wheel here. So, new entry. Interesting. A map have found the abandoned temple for a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Yes, we know that. Somewhere around here, apparently. Then we have map projection 1. Shows... One. Do I need to look at the whole thing? Or no. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one, because that links to this one, the slide burning room. Yeah, where's this section? Where? How am I missing this? Secret mural, which is also linked to the secret mural. Okay. I'm guessing I just didn't get into that little side room. I wonder if that's the room I have to get in through the... Oh, because that's the lab. So the lab is... side. Maybe it is in the lab? Test that out. A secret location, which is near the tower. Yeah, so I know that one. So we'll try the secret location first and see if we can clear that. Abandoned temple, okay. Abandoned temple marked with the symbol of the burning slide rail. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence path. Find a slide rail that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide rails from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating. Scanning each reel. They scanned all of them. From the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. I wonder if they were scanned, and so I would maybe be able to access them on the dreamscape side? Maybe? Possibly? Interesting. Indeed. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What am I doing? I'm doing two things at once. I'm trying to access something on my phone, which I'm failing to do twice. I'm also trying to pilot a ship into the hangar bay. Like a glove. Like a glove. Something just came through my thing. Whoop, whoop. Beep. Beep, boop, beep. Cool. Hang on. Is that right? Right, guys. Just need to double check something. Apparently, I might have lost a follower. Which I wouldn't be surprised if I did, because I've had a few just random people follow in the past. I have as well. Oh, I'll have to reset the goddamn... That's a pain. Well, that's a job for later. Means I have to go in and adjust the... I'm now back down to 92 instead of 93. So I'll have to update the thingy, what's it, Duba thingy goal thing. I think that's the building. I think this is where current too strong for me, can I not? Ah. Well, I don't know why I brought out the scout, I just wanted to turn the church on. Burnt reels. Maybe this is the scanner. Taking that slide. No! However will I... Oh, fuck's sake. However will I get out? Ah. Psych. So I think this one is going to lead and talk about another mural, which can be, like, where the lights can be extinguished and show me. Go, I need a lantern though. Watch this properly. It's right, I can get one from the temple, because it has plenty to spare. Don't be sad, emoji. Followers will come and go as either my content changes, so will their tastes. Sometimes, I mean, for all we know, it could be the guy who followed me just because he wanted to play Fall Guys with someone, and I said no. So, you know, no loss. Sad in some regards, but at the same time, it's just part of growth. Again, spooky figure giving mural to following lights around. And he walks through a fire. Interesting. Oh, so what I think this is saying is that all of the, like, the codes that were in the real world have been destroyed, but they probably still exist in the dream world, and this is where they've gone there in different locations in the dreamscape world. I think that's what that's saying. Ship log updated, thank you. And the other bit, the other one I was assuming it's in this little location here at the side. I don't know why I just jumped off like that. I could have just got a raft. We should have done. Yeah, because I think the third one is in this location. Like up there. If I get out. The signal's good, like it's going to be like round here. And this one I think I need to wait for the actual dam to burst in order for that one to get. Or with ingenuity and pure determination, I can get there and get it myself. So now if I go up here, then maybe up here. Maybe not, maybe it's down there. Shit. stuff, guys. Maybe if I plop myself down deep enough, I can kind of hop up. Oh, or bounce into the ceiling, maybe. But if we go down, and then we go. Oh, look at that! I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do to get out of here because I have no fuel. Right, so this is where the other secret runs. So let's see what I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to preemptively pop my scout out here. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Oh. Wait, let me bring it back. Easy. Right, so I have it. Oh wait, there's a fuel canister. Nice! Who's a genius? That is me. Now I just need to find a cinema place. I assume there's one around here? There cinema place be? I think it is here. This is it. Here's the cinema. There. So let's pop you in. Let's quickly get a lantern. I hope there's one in here. Ow. Nice. Nice. I know I've only got 50 sprint for me because I checked around like a maniac. And then movie time. So that's the... Oh, is that the thing that I saw in the other loop? No, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, no it is, yeah. By the... We took it from there, gave it to that person, they went through and they... Ooh! Ah, I didn't see that there was a secret grabby hand in between. Grabbed it. That's how you get rid of the... okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Felt like we've learnt a lot. It's going well. Going good. know why I've done that. I just want to turn this light on. There we go. Cool. So I think I know all about all three. Secret Grabby, yeah. Secret Grabby hand. Uncle Fletch's secret Grabby clan hands. Right, okay. So there's 3 murals. Still wish we could translate that language. I have to try and remember where these murals are. Because there's one, I believe there is one here. I can't remember where the mural actually is though. I might just end the loop and go back to the ship. Just to kind of re-look. Because what else was there that I could do? Can't remember. Because really I would want to go on a fresh loop to find out about the other secret Grabby, because there's one for the tower. Which is the one that goes round. Yeah, I think I'll meditate until next loop. And then we'll look... Oh, damn, just went. So, probably a good time to redo the loop. Yep. What time are we at? We got half an hour about to solve most of these mysteries. Have you completed the DLC yet, Snix? Or are you still? Do you still feel like you got like a ways to go? Cool, nice little kind of collection of things to learn here. So what did we have? So we have this one. Room full of birds that I found here. Hidden slide reel that shows container marked with a glowing symbol of being handed to church over here. Follows a procession of green lights forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container in secret post behind a fireplace. Still more things to learn. I made a bunch of discoveries yesterday. Nice. Nice, that's nice. Fireplace. That's in the shrouded woodlands. So no idea what finish looks like yet. Fair enough. In this one, secret well. I think I might try and do... Might do the secret fireplace first. What was the other one? And there's this one which had a different mural in. Because I haven't found this mural yet, I don't think. So, because he just comes out of the darkness. Grab it off me. Because he just walks like through thin air to somewhere and makes something appear, makes something like the whole thing disappear. Doing so makes the mural disappear, and I don't know where that mural room is actually. Oh, it's in this one. It's the Endless Canyon. Right, so I think I'll probably try the fireplace one first. Shrouded Woodlands. So yeah, so am I close to the stuff that? Well, don't tell me if I'm close to stuff you discovered. Don't tell me that. Because I'll know if I'm close to the stuff that you discovered. Because I think if I go any further, you'll obviously leave because you want to be spoiled and stuff. Why have I've unmarked what I wanted to go to. Because we're still going to go to the Shrouded Woodlands. Click. Whoop. Nice trick. I ain't telling you nothing. Yeah, no, don't tell me anything. There's a lapse in my own judgment for a moment. It's more of a case of I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally spoil something for you. Although I guess I probably kind of did a little bit with the trying the artifact outside of the stranger. But to be fair, unless you like had that thought, you're not going to kind of find that achievement unless you like look it up. Which will then spoil it, so. I don't know if it's better to learn it this way, like through someone else's stream, or if you were like doing like an achievement hunt kind of thing, just looking it up. Holding up. Take a bit. Oh, I think I might have pasta for tea. I've had some bolognese, which I usually do like the batch cooking. I've had some bolognese that I took out the freezer to defrost a few days ago on Wednesday, and then I didn't realise I was going to be bringing home like 4 boxes of paella on the Wednesday night, which is from a work do, and I just finished that off today. It's okay. I was curious to see what would happen, and there's also spoilers, meaning spoiler. Nice, nice. I like it. Thank you for that. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Right. As I'm now convinced that there are no friends, just friend sounds. I'm just gonna breeze through this now because I can hear all the noises all you like. If I'm in no real danger. Nothing for me to actually be fucking worried about, is there? So I need to go this way? I can't remember. Because there was that mural that I found, which was just like a bridge going into a tree, but I haven't seen that yet. I don't think. That feels like that's a drop higher than I can actually get back up. It is. I've now gone somewhere which I cannot go back. Which means I haven't been this way before because I didn't remember it. here? I found a bridge. Nice. Is there anything else up here? Ah, but there is a way for me to get down there, so I could just drop down here, I think. Oop. Take it down. That's the drop. Oh, so I think I've just given myself a way back. Potentially. Music. Okay. So maybe there are friends. Good to know. Nice to have that confirmed. But still, like, they didn't, like, attack me, or they didn't look hostile in any way. I don't think there's anything more for me. So, personally, I don't feel that there's anything I need to be... Ooh, I didn't realise I was going to be sucked across. I feel like I have discovered, like, a lot of area. I thought I had already, like, uncovered most of this area, but apparently not. Well, so there's a grabby hand here. That's nice to know. Can I get a grabby hand back, please? Clicks. Q. Because I kind of want to get back to that house that I just saw the lovely friend at. Was that over here? Oh, don't want to get myself lost. Last thing I want to do is get lost. Hi. So what are you actually going to do to me if you find me? Whoa, fucking hell, okay. Right, you actually are going to attack me. You are not a friend! You are actually not a friend. What are you going to do to me? Oh, fuck. Oh, you blow up my cat. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. So he didn't kill me. He just doesn't want me in Dreamscape. That's fair. That's fair enough. Cool. Well, it's nice to see that there are actual them. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, just burnt myself. Very interesting. How do I get back to there? I got... There we are. I probably went up there in this way. Now I need to find out, like, how receptive are they? Like, how easy are they to, like, Clip didn't work then. You say potential friend. Just take like a timestamp. But did clip small chase. Cool. Cool. Now I need to figure out to get back to where I was, because I want to see how. Again. Getting lost quite easily. Mainly because it's so fucking dark. I want to go up this one. That's where I want to go. That needs to be there. Ah, there he is. If I just stay out of his light. So it's not so scary, it's more just kind of, it's now just going to be a bit of a stealth mission. And it's just going to be a real pain in the ass when they catch me. Which is fair enough. Scared that I'm going to suddenly fall into water. That's the dam busting. Okay. That was cool to see him disappear because the flame went out. It also means that he's now probably dead. Deaded. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna meditate and do the loop. That was very, very interesting to see. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, that first encounter was a bit terrifying, but I thought it's because, like, I would die. But now that I know that he's not actually, like, trying to kill me, he's just going to capture me and just go, I don't want you here. Blows out my candle. I mean, there's a pain in the ass. Because then that means I have to, like, re-sleep and then try and avoid him. But it was pretty cool. And I'll probably, hopefully, have learnt a lot in my ship log. What, nothing? Really? Nothing? Like, we don't have any... heard music coming from a candlelit building across water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Well, why didn't you, like, take me to that? Maybe because I learnt it on a previous thing. So this view of the sentry with the So he follows 3 lanterns that go around up into that area. Okay, cool. Through a fireplace, so that's what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, I was terrified and then made a decision to purposely be captured, but my journey to that point was fraught with hiding and cowering. Yeah. Whereas maybe, like, I'm guessing me a bit earlier on have just decided, you know what, let's just fucking find out what the deal with them is. Worst is they'll kill me. Best thing is that they turn out to be friendly and will help me, but no. It's like middle ground. It's like, they're not going to kill me, they just don't want me in their dreamscape, which is fair enough. Because, I mean, to them it's probably like sacred or that kind of jazz. And me being there is not sanctioned. But they look like cold. Let me out, please. Oh, ship's like, no. Excuse me, get back in here. Thank you. But the face, they have more like dinosaur-like faces, like when they open their mouths and stuff. Like to me, they looked a bit more reptilian than they did owl-like, or bird-like that I had seen before. Right, big artifact. Splash. I do feel kind of sad for them though, because like they're existing in this dream world, and then suddenly they are just extinguished when the flood happens. I'm kind of hoping that there's a way for me to stop the flood from happening, so they can just carry on living in the dreamscape. But I don't know if that's a possibility. Maybe there's a way I can get them home. Right. Let's try that again. So it's now more like a stealth game than a kind of like actual kind of like survival for my life kind of thing, which I can handle with that ability. Remember, I have to turn all these torches again, and remember which way I have to go. I don't think I do need to go through that way. But I do need to get to housing over there. So I just find that it's a little bit too dark, and I do find that I get lost quite easily. Like, I wish I had, like, a map that I could kind of follow. Ben is playing Armored Core. Good on Ben. It's actually out here. Is it just, like, water all the way around? Is there any secrets hiding back here? Okay, cool. Just double checking. Don't want to suddenly miss something, you know? Can't be missing secrets. So I can't jump back up. here and climb it. I've just realised I've been really quiet, and it's because I'm concentrating. Trying to find... Oh, hello, there he is. I'm going to follow them. Shit, there's another one. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Ah, piss. Ah. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't realise there was two of them. This way? Wait, this way? Where do we go? There's the bridge. I'm definitely going this way. I feel like I need to get into that building. Definitely follow this way round. Hello. What cut for me to get across to? Or have I just kind of fucked myself? There's here. Because you're lit up, I can see that saved. That's a quick travel kind of thing. This way? Oh yeah, so the green light's there. See, this is the problem, right? I don't know if I need to be following the green lights or walking into trees. I don't want them to find me. but I also feel like I need to follow them. Just so fucking dark. Got down here. Hey. Shit. It's close. Music is loud. Sorry. But also rocks. Shit. Uh-oh. Going to the concert, I definitely am. Can he see me? God, there's a few of them. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. No. Haha! They didn't seem like friends. But it feels like a very short amount of time to do what I need to do there. If, like, I cannot afford to be captured, it feels like. Or I just need to, like, remember exactly where it is I need to go. Right. Only friend-shaped. What I'm gonna do there is, because it's now been 4 hours, I'm gonna call it there. Meditate till next loop and save, yes. But like, he knew I was there, he was watching me, but he didn't immediately go chasing me. So I think I might have to do a couple attempts of where I actually just maybe approach them and just see if I can talk to them. I don't think they are going to be friendly. It just seemed a bit odd. But I feel like that's the fireplace that I need to get through. And I don't know if they're actually are still gonna be there for that jam and whatnot. So let's just go see if we do actually find anything. Maybe soon to be friends. Maybe. Open. Rumor mode. Again, nothing like really popped up new as a thing, but oh, actually nothing came up new as information either. Ooh, fair enough. Well, yeah. Let's switch over to our intermission screen, and I will quit out the game so I don't have the Outer Worlds sound going on in my ear. There we go. Cool. Right. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad now that we've actually met friends. And I know... Ooh, no, controller's on the wrong side of my wire. There. Yeah, so I'm glad we've actually met friends. Friends, quotation marks. And And now I know that it's more like of just kind of like a stealth mission, more than like, oh my god, like they're actually hunting me and want to hurt me kind of thing. It looks like you found a lot today. I feel like I found a lot today. Depending on like how much more there is to find, which I feel like it's going to be another kind of couple sessions of 4 to 3 hours maybe. We shall see. What's going to be happening next time? So again, I'll definitely make an effort to keep to streaming Outer Worlds on a Saturday. So as I guess, say next Saturday, probably again similar time, maybe 2 till 6. I'll try and do another 4-hour block. So it'll either be like, say, maybe something like 10 till 2 or 2 till 6 kind of thing. That's kind of like my general kind of markers for doing streaming. So we'll do that. I can't promise if I'll be streaming. Oh, actually, it's Bank Holiday Monday, so I might stream on Bank Holiday Monday, and do something in there. Watch the space for me trying to maybe upload some like of my voice over kind of and voice acting stuff up to somewhere to like share, to get feedback from people and stuff, if that might happen. It probably won't be for a while because I'll obviously be kind of learning techniques and kind of I would like to try and like clear up audio and stuff and try and learn how the best way to do that in the meantime. I'll look into how Fall Guys and Wreckfest and maybe Vampire Survivors might work for the charity stream in October, because I want to make it as interactive as possible. I've got pretty much everything I'll need for like say the punishments and such. That I'll receive when we get like certain charity donation goals. Anything else up and coming? I don't think so. Yeah, so there might be a Monday stream. If I'll stream again during the work week, I don't know. I need to do Dredge. I'll definitely, so that's Monday, we'll do Dredge, because I haven't done some Dredge for a while, and I do want to play more of that game. But I don't think that's been anything else. I think we're good. We think we've learned a lot. So I think what we'll do now is we will take you guys over into someone else's stream. We have Cactus Snacks playing. He's a lovely Welshman. It looks like he's been playing a lot of Divinity: Original Sin. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how long he's going to be keeping streaming for. He's been streaming for 5 hours. This is probably the case of where, like, if I raid into him and suddenly, like, it's like that's he ends his stream. But we'll see. Let me see. I need to click on the right thing. Who we raiding? Raiding. There we go. There I am. Raid channel. Paste. Obviously, Warcry. Remember to copy paste that in. Copy. Let's raid into Cactus Snacks. So yeah, so stream Monday, Dredge Monday, Outer Wilds next Saturday. Thank you Ragusa for the resub. It means a lot to me. You like Prime. I know you can put that anywhere. It's free. You can do whatever. But the fact that you let me have it, really thankful for that. And yeah, I will see you guys. Most of you, if you're in like the GGHQ chat, I'll see you as and when. Everyone else, I'll see you hopefully on Monday. And yeah, have a good one. Stay awesome. Take care, and I love you all. Bye.